Well, well, well. Hello. It's me, the supernatural duck, the really normal ducky, and occasionally, such as today, God King Duck. It's just a username. It's not all my crazed ego that's gone out of control. Today is April 17th, 2025. It's almost to 10 p.m., but it's not quite there. And as you may have noticed on this particular stream, there's no game in front of me. Um, but the game that will be in front of me very soon, uh, before your eyes, um, is South of Midnight, a game that I'm very excited for. The game I know very little about actually, um, but for the purposes of this stream, I believe it behooves me to not boot the game up, because it starts with a cutscene. It starts with a really interesting cutscene, that plays before you make it to the main menu. Um, so in order to show it, I'd have to boot the game up again. So I'm not, the game is not currently going, and I will boot it up in but a moment. But I feel like logic would dictate that this particular way of playing this game makes sense. I think that makes sense. This game looks so hype. It does. I'm so hyped about it. Also, hello, Cannibal. Hope you're doing well. I've heard so much of the music. Really? I haven't heard anything about the music. I actually know very little about I saw this game presented at the Xbox Direct and I was like, there's no gameplay, but I'm hyped about it. I still don't know what kind of game it is. I'm excited. I know that there's a big crocodile and or alligator. I don't know if it's a spoiler. It seems to be on the cover and everything. So there's that. Um I'm excited to boot it up. Hi Crippy. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Um yeah, I'll boot up the game in a second. I said a few moments ago, but I don't know if everyone was here. There's an opening cutscene before the main menu, which seemed very cool. And I'm like, I have so many questions already. I have so many questions. But I'm so hyped for this game. I've been excited to get to it. You're gonna look in the shadows because you want to play this one yourself. That's more than fair. I totally get it. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you got to save a game for yourself. It happens like that. I feel like that's gonna happen with a lot of games. There's a lot of cool games coming out. All right, think I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe didn't mean to make that weird. I don't think anything was made weird. I think everything's good. Oh, the lurking in the shadows? I'm going to lurk in the shadows and plot evilly. No, it's all good. I'm gonna boot the game up though, and it's gonna play the cinematic, which you know what, I have no idea if it's relevant to the game or not. I don't know if it's just a cool little opening, but here we go. Will you ensure your luck? Enjoy your luck while you have it. The lurk. This game gonna. Whoa! Is it not detecting the game yet? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like immediate. It starts this. This looks like claymation. And I'm like, this isn't the art style of the game, is it? The game's not all claymation. That doesn't seem right. we should get rid of the enter the skip, but I was panicking for a moment there. I didn't want it to start playing. Right, so like what is up with that? Like right out of the gate. Before you hit main menu, before you hit the option menu, which I booted the game up, obviously, went through the options. Actually did what I was supposed to. Adjust the audio. Seems like a very good option menu. There's some content warnings. Apparently there's some flashing images, some strong language, and some sensitive themes, including loss, death, and traumatic events. Which I appreciate those warnings. I believe Sea of Solitude had similar warnings. I appreciate when games give pretty good warnings. This main menu is amazing. I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. I don't know what game I'm getting into, but I'm hyped for what I know. Additionally, I believe this game is made by Compulsion Games, which I didn't know until very recently. Made Contrast, which was a pretty cool, very small sort of game, which I would like to play again. And We Happy Few, which I played a little bit of, and I need to go back to, because that was pretty good. Although that game had a few bugs. But yeah. I think I've rambled enough here. We're almost 10 minutes into the stream, and I'm barely through the main menu. So, let me just quickly double check some stuff real quick. And right into it. I will say, I'm enjoying the music already. Okay. New game. Difficulty can be changed at any time. Scryer. Focus on the story and remove all challenge from combat. Interesting. Focus on the story while enjoying accessible combat. Healer. Easy. Weaver balanced. Balanced combat experience. Grand Weaver. Harder, more intense combat challenge. Custom tapestry. Custom mode. Do I play on hard? I should probably go normal, right? I literally don't know what I'm getting into. I don't believe the Xbox Direct had any gameplay. You're excited? I'm excited. I'm gonna go normal. If, you know what, if the game is really good, I'll just play it again on hard. Okay, so here's the book. So the main character does pick up the book.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Uh-huh.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
I really dig this game's way of doing cutscenes. This like 2D sort of
Our tale begins deep in the heart of
storybook.
Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Oh, alright. I wasn't sure how much the cutscene we were going to do in that style.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Oh, alright. Wow, I really didn't think I'd be into gameplay yet. I was like fully like locked in. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have a big cutscene. Interact with various objects. Okay. Display current objective. Open collection menu for lore menu. Got it.
Alright. What's coming with me?
Okay. I mean, we gotta look around the room, right? Oh, right. One of the warnings for this game was, I believe, about spiders, I think. Unless I'm imagining that. I read it the first time I booted the game up, and then I messed with all the settings, but I'm pretty sure it said that. I'm really digging all these posters and, like, the different, like, styles of all of them. I don't know. This game, I'm really digging it. Hi, Naz. How's it going? I got this game. It just so happens to be on Game Pass. Hashtag not an ad. I'm very excited to play it.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
I mean, I am playing it, but, like, to really get into it. Oh, Game Pass? Yeah, I mean, you know, on one hand, you know, if it's a really cool game, I feel bad about not supporting the developers. I know they probably get paid from Game Pass and everything, but you know what? You know, I figured I'd try it out. Game Pass is pretty good. Generally, inspect.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Uh-huh.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
I mean, how could you not appreciate this guy? He's got the whole couch to himself. He's just relaxing. Alright, what were the buttons? Alright, down. Alright, that's the opening thing. Okay, a lot of currency things going on here. Hi, HP. How's it going? Find mementos to pack. Okay. Interesting. Hazel's lived in Prospero all of her life with her mother, Lacey. She's just graduated high school and is heading off to college in the fall. Trey, Hazel's father and Lacey's husband. Trey Flood. Is their last name Flood? Hazel fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in the mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Making dinner. Nice. I'm about it. I do have to reiterate for anyone, there was a warning about I'm like pretty sure a warning about spiders in this game. There's no spiders have showed up yet, but just also some heavy topics in this game, supposedly, as per the warnings of the game. Prospero. Once the site of a bustling industry, Prospero is a dying, hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Lacey's and Hazel's home in Prospero. Baking lasagna? Lasagna? Shout out to Garfield. Hi, Cordy. How's it going? Do cookies dream of sheep made of dough and cream? Yeah.
That was the day Mama threw up
Yeah.
on me after getting off that wacky world. I almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Oof. This feels like a very...
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
This feels like a house. You know, it doesn't feel just like a video game building.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
This game's giving me a vibe that something bad's about
You
to
think
happen.
this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let
Man,
me go check on Bo.
right into a big fight. Is this game gonna be like Alan Wake? Holy shit, this game looks good. And holy moly, that's a lot of water. Does it? Did the house have a bathroom? I don't know. I think there was 2 closed doors.
The water's this high already?
Things are looking rough. You know, I thought the storm was going to be the bad thing that happens. There's already a lot of tension.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
hopefully the protagonist is a better writer of stuff. This is really Alan Wake vibes, right? I'm assuming that's what you're implying.
My thumb so hard I nearly lost my thumbnail building that old shed for Miss Pearl. I hope it's still standing after tonight.
Wow, not just blacked out windows, actually like stuff in the interior? That's surprising. This game looks pretty sick. Not that everything's about graphics or anything, but...
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first, then.
They're playing music? Huh. Man, it's just something about this camera angle, how far back it is, it really...
It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
It really feels like the camera's centered like where there would be combat. I don't know. Like a third person, not like a shooter, but like an action game.
I miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Devil May Cry? Yeah, sort of like that.
Can't go this way.
Man. It's a shame that, like, the only time I'm seeing this neighborhood is when it's, like, in the middle of a storm. It seems... I don't know. Just really... kind of really just digging the set of this game. Just the setting. Is the hurricane named Lulu? I thought the last one was, I thought the mom said, but maybe it's this one. I thought she was implying that there was one beforehand called Lulu.
Come on in and grab some punch. It is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Yeah?
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Oh, go, Rob, baby. Come on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We all getting in the house today.
Alright, former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Hate to see it. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Alright. Lacey. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma that she sees on her job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Yeah, I swear, I don't know. Maybe I'm already like forgetting dialogue that was said. I swear the mom said that like she was like, we already wrote out like Hurricane Lulu. So maybe that was from last time, but maybe this is Hurricane Lulu? I don't know. I don't think I could see through the windows before.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
digging this house.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hazel!
Uh-oh. Okay, well this is really bad. Okay, we're playing. Okay, I can jump, I can sprint. Okay. This is dangerous.
Hazel! Stop that!
Uh-oh. Well, this is worse. What
Holy shit. What just
the
happened?
fuck?
How did I get back to the shore?
Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. I just teleported to safety. We want to talk about that game? Yeah, I didn't mention at the time, but the music change when she mentioned Bunny in the house, and like this music, like very. Oh shit! I should have read the sign.
No. This is some good. Shit.
Very interesting
Bridge.
music drops.
Mama, I'm coming. I'm gonna make it.
Huh.
God damn it, I can't. I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Huh. Alright, so there's climbing in this game. Okay.
The bridge. Gotta get across.
That's a really interesting thought process. I don't know if we're in, like, sort of video game time. Of, like, being like... I don't know, her being like, Bunny can help me. I mean, I guess the house...
She's always fine during storms.
I don't know, I guess the house was... Ooh, whoops.
Again? What's happening?
Okay. Okay. How do I drop down? It's B. Okay. It's not also A. I guess the house is heading that way, so I guess it makes sense. But also it's uphill. Alright. Man. I did not expect there to be climbing mechanics in this game.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Okay.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I get a spider warning now, I guess. I'm wondering if all those little statue. No, not statues. What am I thinking? The little collectibles.
Okay, can't give up now.
Yeah, oh, actually, in Pearl's house, if they were, I guess all the big monsters, because there's an alligator or crocodile. I'm not sure which. Mrs. Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Okay, and this is just telling me Hurricane Lulu. So I guess this is Hurricane Lulu. Tore through Prospero and polluted the water and all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it. There will be a mermaid? Well, so much for flood insurance. An alligator, a spider, and an owl?
Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
Alright, this is a pretty good sign. I don't know if this is like a collectibles kind of game. Like, it seems like there's collectibles, but I don't think yet.
Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
She is having a bad time. Whoa!
Oh, I was almost through.
You don't want me to jump the orange car? Whoa. Giant donut?
Please hold.
This game hates guiding players. Is that like a little some sort of critter that like went under the fence? I feel like I keep looking away at the worst time. There's so many things happening. We're at the mausoleum, huh?
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Holy moly, man.
Gotta go around.
Go around. Okay, so we've got like, it's not even like really paint, but like these like white markings that sort of guide me. Kind of. I like instead of having everything blocked or anything already, everything's like flying in. Holy shit.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Yeah, so this game's got some pretty good atmosphere. These trees are huge. Okay. So what's the plan?
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were arrested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all.
No, I feel like she
Ready
knows
a guest room.
what she's talking about.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't have a good vibe about her at all.
Shame. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
That was chapter 1?
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Was this an Assassin's Creed Animus? Activate the guiding strands. Okay.
Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
Uh-huh. Very, very Dead Space with the guiding marker. That is a very giant boar, it looks like. Maybe not, doesn't have tusks.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Huh. Huh.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Uh-huh. It's a window? Ooh, she's on the other side of a window?
Baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay!
Huh. Man, so much is happening in this game. This doesn't look good at all.
Ma! Ma, wake up!
Fucking excuse me?
Ma!
What was... I don't have a good feeling about
Mama?
this.
Oh no. But, Grandma?
I'm locked
Bunny!
in?
Lily!
Yeah, she definitely knows what's up. I don't like this at all.
We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
Whoa. Well, there's an owl. What was the red stuff on the wall? So much is happening.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Escape the mansion. Holy shit. Lily Deer. Wait a minute. Bunny's note to Lily. Chapter 1, 1/3. I guess there's 3 collectibles per chapter? Lily Deer, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars, not 1. Not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
So this is... Interesting. I'm like, is this actually just Lily's room? The, like, I guess the housekeeper lady? Is that why... did she get locked in here? Is that why there's a lock there? Oh, so, like, the storm's, like, over.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right.
I'm sorry,
How
Grandma.
do I get out of here?
Bunny's lounge chair entry. 3 out of 3. Did I already miss a collectible? Huh. September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. Doomed completion run? I'm sure that I can find it. So this immediately makes me think that the grandma wants the weaving powers to undo things, I think is kind of how it was described. But I don't know, this is just me theorizing at this moment. And bring back her son. And I'm assuming once she figured out that I was the character I'm playing is seeing the the strands, she's like, oh, I'm gonna use you to give you the hooks and do that. Surely. Death Stranding's about delivering mail. It's a very different kind of game.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Oh, maybe it's this. Saved. Bunny's desk entry. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out. But I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world. Tall tales with hints of truth. We'll find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
Uh-huh.
I wish you were here, Dad.
Interesting.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
It's a rabbit with glowing evil eyes.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
Just rich people stuff. This is Batman's house, really.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Are the scythes singing to her?
Do these He's controlling?
Well, what's the deal with all this, though? New magic
What is
object?
all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Okay. Hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allow Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against hangs. You do sick air combos now? Maybe? Bunny. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. The cemetery. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds of the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in the mausoleum. Flood Mansion. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill, towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. That's the water. That's the strands make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. Grand tapestry. Grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The grand tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. Object of station. The object of station are the weaver tools. Interesting. Used to control the power of the strands, they are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge and help guide the new weaver. Weavers said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They're able to see the effects of tears in the grand tapestry and use their ability to affect the world around them. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure I'll get answers, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Things are not looking so good. What is this, like? Stuff coming off of it almost looks like a film in the air. Is that dude that had like the giant boar? I think it was like had said like magician on the side. Was he like the last weaver?
Oh shit! Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too.
So everything's Foot's fine too. Oh, is she like more durable, super strong and stuff with these?
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Mother called it stigma?
Okay.
Do they know what to do?
So the corrupted stuff is the stigma stuff. Unravel. Just poking at it.
What the fuck?
They just disappear, huh? Oh. Did I make the flowers grow, or were they already there?
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Kind of interesting. Instead of saying like grunts, it says concerted effort. In an action game, there would be 3 enemies there.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood Mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. and something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Other voices, other looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
All right. I feel like that was a tremendous beginning to this game. But I'm not really against the... God, I don't even want to call it a tutorial. I mean, I've done the prologue and a chapter, but it feels like it was one big prologue, really. Night of the Flood. Oh, so there's 14 missions then? Huh.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Do they fly away? I like all the animals and stuff. It's just... Yeah, well, I can't do water, right? It's like toxic. Alright. I feel like... Huh. Okay. I feel like I was very quiet during like a lot of the opening of the game, but honestly, I've just... Is that a rabbit? Is there a photo mode? Doesn't seem to be. This seems like the kind of game that would have a photo mode. I don't know. I feel like there was just like a lot of exposition.
This is the right way.
And it was actually just really interesting stuff. Alright, we're climbing. So surely we're going to be doing a combat tutorial here soon, right? Like... That's got to be the case. Although if the whole game's just running around in these sorts of areas, I wouldn't be mad. Are these like... Are those possums? You guys gonna run away? Stealth tutorial? I don't think I want stealth in this game. I don't know.
All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Look at this game. Jeez Louise, it looks so good. Brambles. Their overgrowth. Knots. Knots form a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the great tapestry. Stigma. It is the result of the grand tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. I don't know, something about the way that you move in this game doesn't feel like it would do stealth very well.
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
I can't believe this doesn't feel like the kind of game that would like have hunting or anything like that. But like there's just so many animals. Like I'm just surprised that there's just so much detail to the environment.
This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Not that I want there to be hunting, but usually if there's a lot of animals in games, it's because you can like hunt them for like crafting materials. Generally. Hi, rabbits.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
RE8 barely had animals. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second to remember that there's hunting in RE8. Quote unquote hunting.
Hey,
Like, look at this.
who's got you all so spooked?
This game just looks amazing. Alright, well this is gonna be a combat area for sure. Oh, do I have to fight things until I can break the thing? Ooh. What is this? That's gonna be healing. It's green, so green means healing.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. This better work.
Combos? Oh my god, this is like Devil May Cry. Hold X to charge. You can aim it, okay. Dodge? I'm pretty good at it. Dodge just before an attack to hits to perfect dodge, setting off Strand Blast. Defeat enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay, there's a lock on.
Not bad.
Whoa. This is like...
I did that?
Not the gameplay I expected for this.
I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Shadow of Mordor combat? Kind of? Unstoppable attack. When an enemy is glowing yellow and unleashes an unstoppable attack, during this time it is immune to magic and damage. Your heal coil can be healed. Can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish the difficulty menu. Lock on an enemy, switch targets. Compass change. A red flashing arrow signals immediate danger. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it is kind of crazy that you get this far into this game, and the game's like, so here's like every single back-to-back combat related tutorial. in one quick little area. I think that's wild. You're doing great at fighting monsters for someone who's never fought monsters.
I'm so far off road. Hope
Okay,
I'm nowhere close to that place.
So the flowers appear after I do the thing.
It's those voices again.
Might be worth checking out.
Uh-huh. Oh, sucking the life out of enemies? Yeah, I guess that is very much like Mortar, right?
Seems to be coming from down there.
She seems more concerned about this than the monsters. Yeah, alright. Not the dead deer. I'm sure I could run here, but like...
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
I gotta appreciate the area, you know? I feel like Hazel would walk through here. Shit. Man. Bad at dodging. Bad at platforming. It's gonna be a rough playthrough. Uh-huh. What is this thing? Is this a loom? I could be incorrect. Is this some sort of device with a glowy thing? I'm just thinking, I'm not 100% sure what a loom may look like, but like weavers, tapestries.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on.
Uh-huh.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Guess we're following ghosts. Okay. The distaff. Distaff gives weavers the ability to see past events or echoes caught in the grand tapestry. Interesting. Oh. I'm surprised there's an entry for her. Because I guess I don't think we heard their name. The last weaver, Prospero. I guess I was wrong about the magician. Mahala. The legend. Is a legend come true through the echoes? She was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver. She wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Huh. Haint. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folk sorrows, strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. Ravager. Okay, I'm assuming this is just the normal enemies. The most common haint found in the Prospero wilds. They hit hard, but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. Ghost. Confirmed canon ghosts. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers see them as they slip in and out of tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Okay. Yeah. We're doing ghost stuff. Huh.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
It is interesting that the game was like, hey, you've got to save. What is this? Upgrade menu. Enhance your abilities. Okay. Available for purchase using floofs. The upgrade currency is called a floof. Okay. Okay. Rending step. So this is just attacking out of dodge? Okay, well I have to get it. Floofs. This will cost me 5 floofs. All upgrades are non-refundable. Take forth the floofs. On the air, ground slam. Oh my god. Okay. persuade a collective floof. Gather them from various sources such as floof bundles or knots.
That's helpful.
I'm confused. Am I... Was it not... Oh, they're gone now. Okay. God, what was I saying? I don't know. The game was like, hey, your mom washed away in the house. And then it's like... There's 1,000 other things happening. But I feel like... This is just the journey she's gonna go on getting to there. The fox is just chilling, huh? So, I get that that's kind of being pushed on the back burner. But, like, man, there is so much happening. And, man, I'm just kind of like looking around in this game. Alright, what is that?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Floofy and soft. Alright, I've got more floofs. I need 50 floofs. I need 210 floofs. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I picked them up out of the chest, if they were part of the hooks I have. But I don't
always hated this place.
remember her having these like gauntlets.
Follow me. What?
Or bracers. I'm assuming they were part of that, and I just
Get back. Get back. Hi.
didn't notice whenever they were equipped because I was like paying attention to the glowing hooks.
Hey, where'd they go?
Lore. Quarters. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded in small shacks. The spirit gauntlets. Yeah, they really cover the fingers. Maybe not. I don't know. They're kind of gauntlet, right? So this is just part of the town that's still standing. I guess, quote unquote, part of the
There's
town.
that
I
sound
don't know.
again. And it's loud where they went in.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
The Weaver's Call. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt. The land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the great tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
So, I'm assuming weavers can leave writing for other weavers. I guess. New bird. Hey. Huh. I gotta explore first. I gotta. Especially when the upgrade currency seems to be collectible and not based through combat. Kind of need to explore. Can I...
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Am I free to explore? Seniors 84. I'm trying to...
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
How do I get up there? So are all the... Man, did I just say this? I don't know. Maybe I was just thinking this so loud that I thought I said it. So if nature, like, chooses who's the weaver, is that why all the animals are still hanging around me, or are they just all distraught from the storm? I don't know how to get over there. I guess we'll just give this a go.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
What are these?
Now come on, this way.
Do you craft, like, platforms? Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after you use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Cast the Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Okay. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Okay, that seems really good.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Huh.
There they are. Follow. Please be okay, Mama.
Okay. This game feels more like... I don't want to say a platformer necessarily. Can get to the other ledge now.
Unreal.
Let's go. Yeah, I really should have gotten that first and then explored. Are these bees or like hornets? Nice. We gotta get the floofs. I can't believe it's called floofs. Huh.
On your feet.
So, like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is a combat area. The more stuff we're seeing about this town, the more I'm like, is the grandmother, like, some sort of evil, ageless entity that's, like, been doing horrible things for generations here? I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know. Something about her knowing about the strands and everything kind of makes me feel like she's got some magic stuff going.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha.
Ooh. That is a long cooldown. But I guess if it cools down quicker...
Where are y'all coming from?
if you kill enemies. Guess that makes sense. Okay. Hey, bird. Later. Gradable. On the air, press X to slam the ground. Well, that's the only thing to get. I could have got... No, I don't have enough. I could have saved, I guess. Huh. Well, we'll just find every bit of floof in the game, right? I guess is the plan. I really like that these flowers appear after.
This way.
Okay. To cast Strand Push, you've acquired the Strand Push spell. Break things. Repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks. Okay.
That should prove useful.
The more abilities they give
How do
me,
I get over there?
the more worried I get, because I'm like, I'm not proven to be fantastic in the combat at the moment. And I'm like a little worried. I'm gonna need to know. Oh, huh. I had to do all the things to do the combat well. So I'm glad I went with normal, at least, difficulty. Okay, so we do have some puzzles. Okay. It's like Tomb Raider with magic a little bit. A lot less climbing. Like that she's learning these things from following the past Weaver. I'm really interested by that. Like, is it she just happens to be seeing these things at this time? Or is it like... Is the Grand Tapestry just like know to show certain things to the next Weaver that it picks? Because it's not like the Weaver's like directly being like, and here's how you do this. It's just, we're just sort of seeing them do stuff. I'm kind of about it.
Oh, just can't get enough of me. Back off.
Okay, so this cooldown's a lot quicker. Give me your power. I like the difference in animation. The first time she breaks one of those, she like prods at it a bunch and sort of tries to pull it apart, but now she's just poking it once and it's gone. Like, we're visually seeing her getting better at this.
Is everyone out? No.
Uh-huh. The pool. You can pull stuff closer. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Well, actually, this is pretty cool. I didn't think there would be these... Man, this game's adding, like, a lot of different mechanics. I mean, it's doing it very quickly. But, not that that's a problem, but I don't know. It almost feels overwhelming how many things are happening in this game. But, like, I'm kind of about it. Spirits speak to me. To the old spirits reading this message. You can understand me. Use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. My friend, your friend, Chloe Drudge. Dredge? Drudge. It's like that one game called Dredge, but there's different letters in there. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful. They don't listen. No one does. Huh.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Dredge? DBD mentioned? DBD? I would never play that game. Wild of me to say when my last stream was literally DBD. Echo objects from the past sit at the edge of the grand tapestry. The weave spell allows weavers to pull them to the present, to aid them in their journey. Interesting. Combat again. Okay.
Not afraid of you.
I haven't played Dredge and DBD in 1,000 years. I gotta play them again. I appreciate the cooldowns for these abilities are descending order. So it's like right has the shortest, middle has like the medium, and then the one to the left has the longest. Wait, so... Okay, I just want to test something. Can you beat this game with just dodging? Huh. Interesting. I feel like that's some interesting implications. You don't necessarily have to be as, like, combative, I guess, playstyle? I guess it doesn't really matter. I will say, these things being, like, where Floof is under is a very strange collectible thing.
I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. No, just replace it. Start it all anew.
Huh. Ow. This game feels very satisfying. Hey, little dude. To explore in. I know the area's not that big, but I don't know. It's just... I'm digging it.
Another one of those symbols.
Another one. Oh, shit. I think I missed one. Sigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I could see it?
No. Let me back up. Man. I missed some lore. Oh, there's no load button. Ugh. Man, why did I even miss it?
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Maybe for some reason it's out of order. I don't know. Maybe it's ahead.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Man, I'm kind of really upset about that. I was really digging the lore. You know it's true when I'm actually reading it and not complaining about reading.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
I can throw objects. Okay.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
I guess I should spawn the boat in first, right? The big hovering button over the boat, that I should probably press the button at the boat. Man, I'm... Oh. And there's no, like, reload. Oh. That's upsetting. Actually, it's interesting it says 105 out of 135. Are you meant to, like, replay levels? Or is it just telling me... That's interesting that it's telling me how much floof is in a level. So do I have enough to upgrade again? Don't, I have 50.
This is it. The way out.
Damn.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Uh-huh. A big fish. Is the narrator a big catfish? Reach the river. Find signs of Lacey. Huh. Man, so like... I missed some floof too. Damn, I missed a ton of stuff. What the fuck? I guess I'm just bad at games. Man, I thought I was doing so good. Alright, well.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Back into combat. New enemy? What is your deal?
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
While targeting an S, press to hold a larva haint, then press to throw it. I throw its projectiles back, alright. Start to push back. I do. Okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back at him.
Ow. Can't really like, start me against two new enemies. Well, two new enemies at the same time. It's messed up. Ow. Holy shit, they hit so hard. need the healing a little bit. This, okay, relax, please. Is unraveling safe? Okay. I'm assuming... Oh, okay. I'm assuming I'm invulnerable during the healing animation. Okay. Alright, at least you always start fights and end fights at full health. I mean, I guess you don't necessarily start them at full health. I guess you could get hurt jumping into water. Alright, we're gonna be a lot more diligent with our looking around.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa,
Double jump?
far. I can make it too.
Okay, double jump.
Could have used that during track season.
Cool power acquired. Only at 65? I think my next upgrade's at 80.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Oh boy. The double jump just feels like you're just so close to not making it. We're not missing lore. 1 out of 7. Okay, the happiest day. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Or until I fished a lost girl from the deep well with my hooks and spindles, that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest days of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Right, I gotta get back up there. Okay, well, I can't... Okay. Dude, can I not backtrack? Is this like... Oh my god, I didn't mean to... Whoops. Okay, you can. Okay, so it doesn't need to be... Have the... I don't even know what to call this. Like, the spots that, like, indicate ledges. Like, it's not paint. It's not, like, chalk. It's just sort of worn, but, like, it only really makes sense like that, I guess, on stone. Some of these trees, it's just, like... It's very clearly, like, not... I don't know. With dimensional markings. So I'm going to get another ability. Just take more damage from all sources. That seems like it'd be good to have, right? Just want to make sure I went everywhere. So what is, what's this? It's like a health upgrade?
That.
Collect a health filament. Gather them through your exploration to increase your health bar permanently. With every trio collected. Okay.
It's like getting a second win.
Okay, so I need 2 more to fill my health bar up more, but they always heal me. I'm surprised that there aren't, like, parts of this game that don't feel, like, so
Rest up,
cool.
Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Because, like...
Thank you.
So we have a glider now? Okay.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Man, I just... Holy shit. It's just like every scene of this game just feels cooler than last. Like so atmospheric, just so visually like appealing. I mean that all visually. Story-wise, so much is like it's taking me all over the place. But even just like this moment, I like her saying thank you. Man, I'm really. Well, this glider's kind of cool.
What the heck?
What the heck? What is this? These look like spider webs.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
Uh-huh.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
Huh.
That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive.
Memory objects hold emotional significance to the person they belong to. Interesting. Wasn't it the first time that we saw, like, the misty sort of realm like that? I think that's when she fell asleep. So I'm assuming that's different. Like, the triggers to getting in there. Break objects? Okay, that's just breaking them. I thought the wall was going to break. Larva.
Hello? Is someone there?
We're gonna meet somebody, huh? So can I... Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, man. Where you going? Is that a... I didn't even notice the turtle alligator. Can I push this? No. Oh. Alright. Later, man. That's a giant, like, apple or like a peach over there? I don't know what that is. Maybe, I don't know, it looks like a walnut or something. Wow, things really are getting very magical. Are you like a... Are you... Alright, later. Frog. How the hell do I get over there? Alright. Alright, I just wanna give it a look. Can I climb back up that thing and glide over to it? I think it's already over. Spirit surfing. I don't know. I feel like these spikes are probably gonna really hurt me. Right? Whoa, okay. Whoa. I think it's just game over. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you know, actually, it's weird because, like, I don't know if I have, like, a full opinion on it at the moment. But losing health, I mean, I don't know what happens when you die.
Anyone?
Who is that?
Losing health and then going into a fight. I don't know. It's weird that the platforming and the combat share a health bar, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess there has to be consequences, but what's up? For like failing at platforming, but I don't know. Also, it feels like there's a lot of like, well, you missed it, too bad. And that's kind of not awesome. What is this? What am I looking at? Huh. Is this a backtrack after I meet this guy?
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
Uh-huh.
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
Just found.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
I don't have a bottle. I'm very about it. Mythical creature. Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers, kissed by the rains of a summer storm, are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Catfish. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye, he loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. Oh, he's under creatures? Come on. Alright. Alright, I'll help you out. I'm gonna help you out by helping out this tree.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks. Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
Listening ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
All right.
I feel like I'm kind of glad that we've, like, not that I had a problem with it. I'm glad we're sort of at the part of the game where there's a lot less like, oh man, what is this? What is this? Like, you know, I've enjoyed all that, but also I feel like, I don't know, just that one conversation alone, I felt like not only is he, the catfish, a very cool character, you know, giving her a bit more time to, like, have a like, incredibly important, story sort of conversation, and just be like, I mean, there's some pretty important.
Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks?
God, what was I saying? I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue. I don't know. I felt like just a lot of it was very heavy, like her getting into the, what everything's going on. I know there was a bit of that in the beginning when she was talking to her mom before she was fighting. It's playing the music. Oh, shit. I really like the glider mechanic. I'm really digging it. It feels very cool. I would really like to...
Hazel,
The voice is it throws me off. Be able to glide in different places, like maybe from like off of like tops of trees to just really be able to glide more places. I don't know.
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Gotta get all the stuff. Oh,
That's
you
a
don't.
bottle tree. All right.
You don't get to glide very long. Okay. Well, I guess that's not gonna be a thing then. So what's up with the bottle trees? I put stuff in the bottles. Is that like bottling up bad stuff? I don't know if that's good.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Uh-huh.
I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain.
Uh-huh.
Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Roots of this trouble go deep.
Uh-huh. That interaction... Oh. What the fuck? That looked kind of cool, but it probably is bad.
Looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
That interaction did not go how I thought it was gonna go. Alright, cool, I haven't missed anything. The Sylvain Bulletin. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called defilet night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Pat and Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please thaw the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
So, does that mean that his brother, this is about his brother? Or just that people get lost on the river? Bottle lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of the strand fragments form a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. What do you mean chase sequence? Am I gonna, who's after me? What's going on with that?
How can I play this thing with only 3 strings? Gotta find another string.
Huh. Rhubarb. Hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tour business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haunts keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come this way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Abandoned Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in the area, but were eventually pulled out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Bottle tree. The bottle tree roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers, shepherd painful fragments of a life nestled in fragile blue glass to the tree. Fragments form a complete pattern, bring hidden suffering to light. The stigma vortex. So stigma vortex is formed when fragments of someone's deepest sorrow lingers, visible through an echo knot. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past.
Life must be hard out here.
Every time I start playing this damn song, I mess it up.
I definitely am going to just forget a lot of the names for a lot of these magical things. Respect. Follow the lights. Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Talismar? Been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor with the light stopped. X marks the spot. We found them lights next full moon. Bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all. We do it rich as thieves. Ooh.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
He went out there at night. So I guess that's how he died. Okay. Dude is having a bad time in there. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a bunch of these. There's just no shot. Oh. And some of these are so out of the way. So it's so interesting because it's like, I'm clearly in like a magical land, but is this like, am I perceiving reality differently?
Now, I've got this
Or...
bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Do something with the bottle. Or like he's also on like the fringe of like the tapestry, I guess.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
I'm deep in the swamp. There's giant apples in the water. Like peaches and stuff. Surely, I don't know. Surely the like landscape of this, I don't know. I don't know. Perspective thing. I guess it's fair. We regret to inform you the housing unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate. She's evil, I knew it. It's scheduled for immediate rezoning. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. So the grandmother, did I say aunt? I meant to say grandmother. really fucked up this whole place. No way. Is this how I do this? I think this is no good. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm far back. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna call it on that one. I don't even know where I was heading, but I was like, you know, maybe there's something. This next combat better be easy. I'm pretty wounded. Did this just... Oh, okay. Got ourselves a bit of a timing puzzle, eh? Got some dangerous hazards.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
What is the date on this? Issue date just says September 17th. Upgrade. What do I got? Can't get the next thing from this. Get the steal. They'll blow up when I steal their life. I'm gonna steal your life, and then you're gonna fucking explode. I'm meant to be going in this house? I'm not. Ain't wanted here. Remy. The fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right here. There. Told him he ought to lose his... I don't know what this word is. Kin in a tragic river. He ought to lose his kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back clawed. So his brother was killed?
What a nasty heart.
Did the note I found that was like, hey, we're gonna go out in the middle of the water, was that a fake note? Huh. Kuyon foolish. Huh. I've never heard the word before. Thank you for, I'm assuming, the Google. I mean, maybe you already knew the word. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed. Guess it's kind of rude of me to assume people not knowing things that I don't know. But I didn't know it, so I mean, I think maybe that's a safe assumption. I don't know. These ones don't seem angry. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Oh shit. Okay, so you are invulnerable. That's awesome. Ow. Alright, dodging in the air is a little difficult. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Ow. Get me out of here. Okay, one more.
Not too bad.
Okay.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Huh.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Maybe they weren't all apples. Maybe they're just
It's
peaches.
acting funny.
So are the peaches here because of his trauma? Huh. Interesting.
Pain in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
I really want to hear the lyrics to whatever the song is. Because they said something about brother, which is clearly tied to this story happening. But man, the music... You know... It's... You know, when you play like a video game, it's like many different like art forms all tied together. There's music, there's voice acting, there's like the game itself, like how things are balanced and put together, but also just like some parts in on their own, such as the music, like are still pretty good. And it's like I kind of want to hear it, but it's like sometimes it's like you're also exploring at the same time. A gift for Kareen. Gus, take this pot of crawdads over to Kareen. She'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners. Albie, Kareen's favorite.
Hope she has something good for him.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure. I don't know if Rhubarb killed his brother or those other guys did.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Is the tree his brother? Huh. Interesting.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
I wonder if there could be more than one Weaver.
Did they kick everyone out?
Huh. What the fuck? What is this?
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles.
Oh.
Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Princess Crawdad.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that? I didn't even see the thing. It hits me off screen and I fall to my death. I mean, I guess I could have just seen it from here, I guess. But I didn't, it didn't process to me. I think it's bullshit, personally. Alright, we're gonna get this. Amplified attack. I don't really use the amplified attack, but I do want to get further down the thing. So, probably would be better. It's just falling over. I would be so interested to see the path I'm actually taking. Like, I don't know how close everything is to each other. I don't know, it's just so, like, winding and all over the place. What is this thing? Yeah, I don't like that.
Stay light on my feet.
A hurler. It throws stuff. I can throw its projectiles back. Ow. Damn, dude. I gotta stop jumping. Dodging while jumping doesn't seem to be... Ow. Dude, okay. No! That shit disappears so quick. I guess also when it, like, not only heals you, but is an attack, I guess I kind of get it. No, I dodged into them. I'm dead. Fallen. Interesting. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm at full health. That animation was so fucking cool. And losing isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, it was like... very, very Spider-Man, but I don't know, just her being like brought back from the, I guess the tapestry, just through a string. I need to get to my healing. I'm gonna be honest, this combat's a little fucking rough.
Just fine.
God damn. Like I'm walking so fast.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit.
That's fucked up. I'm afraid at how dark this game's gonna get. It's already some pretty heavy topics across the board, but
There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Oh, he had a nice smile back then. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain. She looks starved.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
alright. Later, catfish. So you do actually loop back around in the levels. Let's go buy them. I'm really digging this game. The level design, man. I mean, I wish I could backtrack. That's the only thing, is some of the areas I wish I could backtrack a little bit. Especially to get the lore stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't mean to grab the heal. The same button does both. Oh. One button that does two things if you're next to something. Another DVD reference in this game. Damn. Damn. Okay, well this isn't so bad. I think it's when the normal enemies are also in this. It feels like a lot of things start happening. Because they're way more aggressive towards me. These guys aren't as bad.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Damn. People set up a bear trap for him?
What kind of person would do that to someone?
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
It's actually just like so unbelievably fucked up. I'm like so concerned because I'm like, did they kill his brother? He said that they're missing, but that note, I'm like, I don't know. Did he kill his own brother because he was like, I don't know, tired of defending him or something?
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Hazel.
Maybe he didn't mean to. Maybe when he was like, hey, we can finally get out of here, it was just like him wanting to leave was like because he was just trying to protect his brother, but then his brother did it and then ended up dying out there? Huh.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
We can wall run?
Close. They must be exhausted.
Okay. I guess I can wall run. Okay. We've got wall running. Oh shit. I didn't open the glider. I'm surprised that they just introduced wall running. I mean, I guess it gives them more stuff to do with the platforming. But I don't know. I guess I'm only on chapter 3. This is like the first like real chapter. I feel like this game's gonna end up being long, actually. Like, pretty long. There was like a screen that showed me Benji. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospera were not kind to him, projecting their own notions, and sorrows on him. His brother, Rhubarb, didn't handle that well. The Hurler. Hurler paint attacks at range, trying to avoid close combat. Pull it closer to prevent it from escaping. Make sure to jump over its tentacle attack. Okay, so actively telling me to jump in combat. Wall running looks so smooth. It handles pretty well. Honestly, like, I feel like some of the movement isn't the most smooth. That's got to be up there for it. An echo in the past event has left a mark in the great tapestry. weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. Stranded walls or surfaces imbued with strands and give Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves to the grand tapestry and defy gravity as she runs across them. That is a really...
Now that's cool.
interesting, like, little lore bit of explaining it. Temporary sews her feet to the fabric. So interesting. It's very interesting how, like, we're kind of presented with more information than she is. Where, like, she just sees it and is like, I guess I can do that, and then does it. Where, like, we get, like, these really interesting descriptions, which, like, I don't know. It's just so interesting that it's not, there's not, like, a character to impart this information with the words that we're reading. It's just like she sees it and then she's like, I guess I do it. I guess that works. I think that's very interesting to have these, like, two different versions of things. I don't know. I think her not being able to, like, have the same information as us is, like, almost, like, makes it seem like, I guess, every weaver, even though they can, like, see each other's, like, echoes and sort of, I guess they're ghosts, and learn from them that way, but, like, they all sort of have their own experience with it all.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Interesting. There was a very tall guy with a guitar, which is, man, which is like, I hate that I'm missing a thing from the chapter. Wasn't that guy in, like, one of the story cinematics for a chapter? I can't remember.
This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Interesting. This is not where I'm supposed to be yet. But I can... Are there extra fights? Shit. Okay. Got this back. It's nice that that animation not only makes me invulnerable, but my cooldowns still go down during it, even though they're getting an extra boost from me. grabbing the stuff. Oh shit. The push range is not very far. Oh shit. Nothing extra? Spend some of my floofs. There's nothing here? Do I have to come back here later? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Hello?
Did folks used to meet up here?
I mean, trying to tear the building down. Come one, come all. St. Sylvain's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Brazard. May 15th, 4 p.m. St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Man, there's just so much detail in this game. Daisy. Like all of these places feel so lived in. Like they feel like homes. I mean, obviously people clearly haven't been living here for a while, but like it feels like people lived here. Like, there's something on the first floor. I think the more I sort of explore around, the more it sort of feels like it's like surprising that there's like combat in this game. Which I get why there's a story mode button to like skip it, because like, not that it's bad, I just don't know if the game even needed it so far. Dear Mayor Brazard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into some. That don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time, and that Kuyan will show up again. Right as rain. Kindly. Claude. Some of these names that Gaidri?
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Okay. That feels like that's like definitive. That feels like Claude killed Benji. That feels like the nail in the coffin on that one. Does that mean we find Claude? This was You know, maybe this game does need combat. Going throughout that house and then transitioning into this area was
Probably walked right by a dozen Hanks and didn't even know.
jarring. But in like a good way. Not like that was poorly done. But yeah, that was pretty good. Damn, well, okay, well, I couldn't really dodge out of that. I guess my bad for taking the first hit. I feel like I'm getting a little better at the combat. You missed.
This is getting easier.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God.
Whoa.
What did Rhubarb do?
Whoa. Okay, maybe he did kill his brother. Holy shit.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So I guess this is what they meant when it said I'd be chased, huh? This game weirdly is giving me, like, the more I'm playing it, a lot of, like, Ori and the Blind Forest vibes.
Is this a dream?
Oh, shit. That's right, I have the glide. I forgot. I remembered midair. Part of me wants to turn around, but another part of me doesn't want to die because of my curiosity. What is this sphere I'm heading towards? It's the tree.
Let me get out of here.
Is it a bottle tree? See blue lights. Maybe it is. Huh. Fear the
Oh, thank
tangle.
God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Let me just get back to the fish. Man, this bottle tree looks so cool. Okay. Okay, so I have all 7. Okay. Whoa. I did not know I was supposed to be climbing here. I guess I'm not going back to the dude. I mean, we might as well investigate a little bit, right? Is he still in the house? Alright. Huh. I am like... I have no idea what to expect from this. I'm assuming... Oh, shit. I didn't think I'd make that. I'm assuming Hazel hasn't, like, put together all the information that we have. So, like...
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
What's up? How's it going, Silent? Hope you're doing well.
Hazel.
All right, let's fix this.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so... personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that looked cool.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted
Holy
him.
shit, this
There
is
must
dark.
have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I can't believe it's...
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel.
It's even worse than I thought.
He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. Took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting.
Man.
His prospects were grim.
What's the story of this game?
Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Oof. I think
I'll together. You go.
How do I even describe this game?
In a cypress tree hollow, it was safe and dry. He trusted me fully.
Oops. Well.
I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
A hurricane hits, and you find out you have some magic powers.
He was my brother. Benji his name.
And you can help people with their trauma, I guess.
He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
That's weird.
He was my shame.
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Some interesting markings. Is the fog like claiming stuff? Moving in this game gives you Assassin's Creed Darksiders vibes. I think that would be actually a really good way to describe it.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
I think that's actually a really good way to describe it. I'm now convinced that that music I couldn't quite like fully hear earlier was absolutely incredibly lore heavy like this song. Yeah, I don't even know how to describe this game besides what I said. I feel like there's a lot that I'd have to like, a lot of specifics that don't make sense unless I like give a complete rundown of everything. So far, I would say I'd recommend this game. Is how I describe the story. It's seeming really good.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Loaded. Whoa. Loaded question. It's fair enough.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up?
Some games are a little harder to describe than others. I like that he's like helping me through my way through, and she's like talking to him. Attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed the trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma. PC or console game?
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Oh, he's got a health bar. I'm gonna read this first. It should be on console. It's definitely on PC. I'm playing on PC currently. I believe it's at least on Xbox. I would assume on PlayStation as well. Oh, actually, it's Xbox. I don't know. I think they're cross-releasing the games. It's on Game Pass. Hashtag not an ad, but it's, you know, that's one way to play it. One is similar to a tangle, but they form a person or mythical creature and festering over the years, causing this person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. Tangle. A tangle is a knot that has been left alone for too long and has evolved into something much larger form. Creatures. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his... Oh my god. Oh my god. We can't just put this fucking lore in here. This is... Why now I just sort of feel like I should leave him. Like, if he seems happy here, right? Like, granted all the things that happened before. I mean, I don't know. I guess being a tree is just like probably a massive, like, it's probably horrible for him. But I don't know. If he's enjoying the, I don't know. This is very difficult. I hope we can talk to him. Man, I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't like attacking him right now. She learns she's a weaver that has to mend the tears between her world and the spirit world while also trying to save her mom that got swept away in a hurricane. So it's pretty hectic. Yeah.
You'll let him go now.
That's a pretty good explanation, though. Thank you. So why'd you pick him up in the first place, Benji?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
I want to talk to Benji a little bit more.
Where's that fish?
So he didn't, like, disappear.
He better keep his promise.
Interesting.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
We're leaving?
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
We're just leaving?
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree and his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Wicked temper. Compulsion. Game logo right there. The developers.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
We don't want
I
to
ain't
talk
of a
to Tom.
disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Alright, so this is the stuff I think that they showed at the,
Funny ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
at the, like, announcement of this game. I like the banter between those two. Man, I don't know how I feel about the end of that chapter, if I'm gonna be honest. If I'm just gonna be so real. I get that her powers are about, like, making, like, sort of just easing pain and stuff. And maybe it's not, I don't know, maybe that's gonna be, like, the hard lesson to learn from this, where it's just, like, you can heal and get past things, but you can't change certain things. I don't know. Creatures healing. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. This game is so fucking interesting. Actually, can I guess I don't have any readables for this area. I just cannot believe I missed one. It's doing things that are similar in other games.
That must be the church.
But, like, one tiny change is, like, a huge impact. Like, I didn't, like, put Benji to rest. I didn't, like, get revenge for Benji. I just helped him out. I moved on. Later, frogs. Uh-oh. Well, fucking... I'm pretty sure the camera just helped me out there. It, like, sort of turned on its own a little bit. Which I say, I appreciate it. Music here is very... haunting.
That should get me across.
Grapple. Huh. I just learned this. Whoa, okay. Interesting. That's really interesting. Is that like... Holy shit. She just sort of figures that one out on her own, kinda, I guess. I mean, I guess there's just like clump of stuff going on, but like, I don't know. That's actually really interesting. I really kind of dig that if that's the case. It's like, sort of makes it like, I don't know, makes it feel more like every Weaver kind of does things their own way. come on. Come on. What is happening? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. Right, that ledge should have been climbable. Very interesting that happens after helping the tree, too. That is interesting.
Gotta move quickly now.
But there's a boar. So is it implying that I'm getting stronger? Last upgrade. For a while. Seems like. Jeez, Louise, okay. I cannot believe that I'm only on level 4 and we've added so many different, like, ways to move around. Grapple strands are small pieces of the grand tapestry that anchor themselves in a tear. Weavers are able to use these anchors to cross great distances. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Because the way that that's said makes it sound like other weavers have. But I guess they don't necessarily use it the same. I don't know. They could have different uses. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to put things there that aren't.
That floating island is the gator?
This dude's kind of big. New enemy, probably. Damn, okay. You can tell I'm a little rusty with how, like, few and far between the combats are. Like, I've got to, like, get back into it. Ow.
That's all of them.
Okay, let's clean up this mess. Where did I come in at? I don't even know. Was it over here? It was.
Gotta head to the church.
Okay. I didn't think the water would kill me. I thought, okay. Okay. That's fine. One out of 3. Okay, not a lot of stuff. Grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer.
Beer twice? Sir.
Lay off, buddy. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. When I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack jaw. Zoomed away. Just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Yeah, I really... I appreciate the amount of, like, time the game takes to, like, get her to, like, hey, all these things are happening, here's how it all works and everything. We don't just rush right into it. But now that she's, like, becoming more, like, accustomed to all this stuff, it's just, like, more of her personality is coming out. And, like, honestly, what is this?
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm taking her as a protagonist. Okay. There's a fucking cow. Hey. Are you good? Alright. What is that? Is that a giant, like, pig head with a hat? Huh. I don't know how to help you, but I'll look into it.
That's from the trailer too.
That's from the trailer too? That's a pretty good line right now, because it's like this the church stuff was in the trailer. Alright, we're gonna try and just damn. I don't think I can help the cow. And cow's just chilling.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Honestly, and this might not seem like I'm saying a lot, but like it doesn't happen so often. The fact that we're in the next level and she's still talking about Benji is like, I'm really about it, but it's also surprising. I feel like a lot of, you know, games, movies, like, after like a chapter or like, I don't know, certain things, like, they'll move past. I don't know, it seemed like I didn't know how important Benji is to the story. He seemed like he was there for a level, which, I mean, obviously he's not here, but I appreciate it. Now, if only I could help the cow. So I think I have, like, invincibility frames. I don't think when I'm dodging, I'm invulnerable to attack. I think I'm just moving, which is really rough for my brain to get around. Because of, like, say, I don't know, Dark Souls, where, like, if you press the dodge button, you're safe. And this game's like, you press the dodge button to get out of danger. I don't know. I feel like usually it's like Dark Souls is how most games approach it. Not that that's a bad thing, but I think it's taking me a minute to get that information across to my brain. So I'm wondering if this chapter is like shorter because it said there was only 3 reading things and I've already found 2 of them.
Now I can go to the church.
Now I can go to the church? Did I have to do this? I thought this was just another like little optional area. Can't believe I can't help the cow. It's still weighing on me. Oh, they have... The pig has, like, little pigs. Very cute. Where am I off to? This is a whole ass coffin in the water. I hope it's empty. So this is one of the health things. This is the second one I found. This is the only one I found that isn't like a tutorial. Music in this game is so good. Come on. Are you for real? This game worries me, right? Because I've been on a pretty good streak of just non-stop good games, which has been wonderful. I highly recommend Road 96, Sea of Solitude, Superliminal, and Little Gator Game. But like, I'm like, man, I have no reason to believe it, but I'm just like, there's a lot more game to go. I hope this game like keeps the consistency, because it's feeling like I've won again. I've ended up playing another really good game. Whoa. What the fuck? What is that? It looks like somebody's reading a book. Maybe they have a big hat? Maybe they're not human. And then somebody's playing the guitar. And then there's somebody reaching out of the water with like some sort of weapon. Interesting. Okay. I've got to explore, I have to. Ow. Oh, come on. Are you for real?
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
I'm working on it. Man, that's gotta be so loud right next to it.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
He is angry. You got something in your mouth there, buddy. Okay, we don't have to keep breaking it.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
What the fuck? Wait, was that the whole level? I missed another thing.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Huh. That chapter was like 10
Two-Toed
minutes.
Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts. The storm sure done far worse.
I'm at the Tasty Pig. Where's it go? Everything that rises. This game is very unpredictable. Oh, dude.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again.
Gross.
Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Huh. A little barn over there of sunflowers. So that like short little chapter was just to be like, here's some stuff that might come up. I can't believe that I missed one. Again. I'm upset. I'm annoyed. This was the mushrooms. It's really interesting that it showed me picking up the stuffed animal in the cutscene thing. Not animal. We'll say plushie? I'm wondering if, like, that's just showing that I'm going to do it here soon. It feels like a weird moment to have passed by.
Is that from our house?
I don't think this house made it. Okay, so it hasn't happened yet. Got it. Hey, dude.
Crouton?
Great name.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will.
I would not. Excuse me, he's alive?
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Uh-huh. He's a gameplay mechanic? Okay. Fuck it. Yeah. I control him. Okay. Okay. I can throw him? I can summon him in combat? Okay. Okay. Wait, where is he? Crouton, one of Hazel's childhood toys, was imbued with magic during the hurricane. When not riding Hazel's belt loop as a charm, they can access small spaces for Hazel. Now filled with magic, Crouton cannot be killed, only reborn. Yeah. But also, like, honestly, you know, they were just in sewage water, probably would have not put Crouton that close, to the face. I'm just saying. It probably needs the bath. 11 pages? Burrs. Pieces of the self. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be useful for a love spell or even cause chaos in their life. Their body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers? I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Please tell me the game didn't just cut off some dialogue. I wanted to... Okay. Damn. I'm about it. I like the animation. Alright, Crouton, we're on an adventure. Alright, save the day, Crouton. Thanks, man.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Weird little guy? You can't be calling him weird. That's messed up. What is this? Uh-huh. Creature Jolene. Jolene? I like this song. Goats, what's up, guys? I wish there were subtitles for these songs. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Oh, I see. Okay, so I summon him. No. Ow. Okay. Okay, can you... Well, this is a problem. I don't know what the tutorial it just told me about the mushroom is. Flooded countryside. Though flooded by the Hurricane Prospero. Man, I've like forgotten how to say this. Prospero. There we go. Countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmlands and greenery. What am I looking at? Are these statues for the preacher? Huh. Interesting. Bro. Crichton is able to... Yeah, okay. The gunship burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain knots, cores, and other items. Some say the burrows are home to mischievous creatures. Blech. Okay. Can I do this backwards? In a rare moment of allowed backtracking. Try and throw him on that soon. Just want to test this real quick. Okay, climbing up the roof of this car is proving to be a bit of a problem. Okay. My bad. Is that not the tutorial image? Am I making up my brain as I go along? I guess we all are, aren't we? There's no tutorial thingy for it. I forget a crucial gameplay mechanic? Real? Holy shit. Have I forgotten something? I'm just gonna try this one more time for no particular reason. And the month is April? What do you mean by this? April Fools? Have I been gotten? Okay. Time to make... Oh, shit. Okay. Seeing all the things. Oh, there's the guitar guy. I didn't even notice. I've run across this like 3 times now and I didn't even realize.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
He was just chilling. I thought it was a dead gator. I cast Crouton.
You wanna go in there?
Hey, why would I ever do the fighting stuff anymore when Crouton can just solve all this for me? Excuse me? I swear that was a different voice than the one from earlier. Upgrade available? When crouton control ends, sets off a blast. More croutons. May the salad be delicious.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
She is very already determined. So am I not going to meet an NPC beforehand? Am I just going to start getting the crazy lore?
You ain't slick. I see you.
Oh, wait. I have met a character before. Am I going to go through his trauma? Huh.
Can I get you over there?
Ooh, yeah.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Dude's having the time of his life. He's been alive for like 2 minutes, so like he is having the time of his life, but he's making the most of it. Blood Brothers. Blood Brothers? Wait a second. That's the sign that blew away in the hurricane before. Interesting. That is very interesting. Are all of... Alright, I'm going to call it now. Are all of these things going to end up relating to my own trauma? Is the story of a brother killing a brother actually going to be the story of, like, her dad, like, her uncle killed him? And, like, whoever this preacher, is this going to be, like, sort of matching up with, like, the grandmother's role? Is this... I don't know. Huh. I don't know, there's been no mention of an uncle, so I don't know, like, how many generations back any of this is occurring.
Oh, shit! You can buy us that case?
Having an ally is crazy. Massive game changer. Ow. I'm invulnerable, haha. Amazing timing by me. I'm just so damn good at games. Okay. Anti-bells.
Two-toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old
What
Farmer
the
Swope
fuck?
knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Uh-huh.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Okay. Father Swoops. Swoops ran the farm with his daughter, Jolene. After her mother died, he believed that Jolene should honor her father, like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. Uh-huh.
What's Jolene's got to do with two-toe Tom?
Either I'm really bad at noticing stuff, or this mission... What are you doing up there? There's a lot less exploration stuff. Maybe more will come up in this area. I mean, there's a few, like literally what I just did, but... I don't like having all these little mushrooms around. Why do I need dangers while I'm just traversing around? That's bullshit.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside.
Good thing you didn't see
How'd
me
you
fly
get
in here.
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, then.
Huh.
Just like her mama.
I'd have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
What's up, dog? Okay. You don't have to bark at me. Okay. What am I thinking here? Hey, pigs. Hey, cow. Yeah, I'm surprised. Okay, so there's more lore on the mom. She knows some stuff that I don't know about. I don't remember if, like, when they said they were going to the church, they said we were going to specifically Jolene's church. Whoops. Streamer doesn't pay enough attention to the game. It's not that I don't necessarily pay enough attention. Memory's just not too hot with things. Yeah, so she knows that this giant monster is swimming around. Are we saying that it's actually that big? Or is it that I'm just perceiving it? It's like magical version? Like, that just seems like a wild sentence to say, unless she also sees, like, the strands of things. 4? I think I've missed 2. Holy shit. Hollow Dreamers. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say that they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, same kind of fog and feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling bored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's a little weird. Jolene. A staple in the Prospero community, Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. Prospero Ministry. Prospero Ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and a community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often work together. Okay. Let me just double check my collection. I super missed stuff. God damn it. Devastating. Yeah, so when I was like, man, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of secrets. Maybe I'm just missing it. It turns out I was just missing it, as it turns out. Damn it, I didn't mean to possess the same one I stunned. I'm not gonna lie, having Crouton take people over dramatically changes the difficulty of things. By which I mean, makes it so much easier. I wonder if there's gonna be like boss fights where I can't possess people. I feel like if there's a boss fight, it's going to be the giant alligator. I don't know, just an idea. I really need to keep a better eye out. I can't believe I missed stuff. Again. It really is interesting, the like combination of things this game feels like. It really does feel like I'm playing like Assassin's Creed, Darksiders, Alan Wake. I don't know, just a lot of games. It feels like it's a very interesting blend.
He's a little close for comfort.
Later, dude. Not implying that this game copied anything. It clearly puts its own spin on a lot of the things that
Nasty
it
looking.
is familiar with. Okay. Well, what do you do? Slug. Shapen lump of paint that bursts larva haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing in the earth, escape, and does surprise attacks. Disrupt the burrowing using the weave. Okay, what if I just took it over, though? What if it was just on my team? Jeez Louise. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, that just keeps going, huh? Whoa. Whoa, more enemies? Okay, this is a tough introduction to this character. Oh shit. Alright, that's a big unravel. Alright, barely gave me health. I'm still healing. I see.
That's part of the pack.
Uh-huh.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Did the alligator end up eating her dad? And running away? Honestly, this Father Swoops guy, he seems like he sucks. So if he got eaten...
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
I thought this was a door and it slowly loaded into a window, and now I'm a little upset. Another health thing. That's huge, actually. That is a lot of them. Let's fucking go. Huge upgrade. me wander through this house. Kids need a hand. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reach out to a special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Yeah, I hope those kids are alright too. Huh. Joe's penance. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Maybe she... Little rabbit. Maybe she just fed her dad to the alligator. Which, like, seeming like, would be fair. What's up, turtle? Huh. Wondering... Missing since July 2020? When does this game take place?
Bo!
Didn't this game take place
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
in 2024? Or a little after that? Because the date... He's just asleep. The date on the... What is it? The father's headstone. It's a 2004. I don't know. It didn't seem like he was, like, gone for, like, I don't know, I guess it would have had to have been a bit, because the grandmother and Hazel's mom weren't talking, right?
Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Huh. That looks like a problem. Fuck, do I try and glide over there? I think I die, right? Ooh, not the water. Alright.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Not a shit sprinkler. Gross. I have 145 and I can't spend them. climb this? Alright, up we go.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
And that'd be the other half of the bottle right there, right? Is that... I think that's just vines, but man, that really looks like a person right next to that sign, just hanging on the vines. I say hanging, sort of just standing relaxed against it.
Hazel.
So what's over here? Oh, I can run across the wall. Right. Holy shit, I totally forgot I could do that. Only 5? Come on. That was like an incredibly hidden secret. What the fuck?
Looks
Sorry.
like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Everyone chilling? Oink oink. Yes, yes. Enjoy some fresh air. Well, it isn't.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
This pig is gonna have a bad time. Can I please help the pig?
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god!
No. Come on.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
This game is mean. Not sure if I have the heart to continue this journey. Okay, I thought that was... Yeah, that was unnecessary. A lot of...
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Literally none of the bad things that have happened in this game seem to have... I don't know. It seems like bad things only happen to good people in this game. At least it's how it's feeling at the moment. Give me your power. Alright, and now I can just kick their ass without them doing anything. Where did I even enter into this area? Okay, I'm going over there, so I should explore back here first. Oh, this is where I came in, right? Yeah. This is interesting.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Huh, I'm like... I don't know if it's just to save time for, like... animation purposes? But she, like, magics the buttons. Sort of like, ow, whisks her hand. Hello?
Old Smoke's farm. Been abandoned for years.
I don't know what I need this box for. Gator petting zoo. I think I know where I need the box now. Thing hurts to touch. I'm never gonna get it there. Can I push this backwards? Grab this. How many more? Man, I have so much more in the level. Let's do this combat real quick.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
I don't know if it's just for Bloof. These like extra areas, battle areas, or if like you just have to do them and I'm just doing them early, but you can do them early. I should heal. Defeated. Oh. Is this one of the memory ones? Oh, maybe I was supposed to do
Jolene's guilt
this.
got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. she vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Jebediah Swopes, 1940 to 1995. Got
I
the
wonder if Mama knew about all this.
got the business done. Yeah, that's kind of hard to read. They like cut off the bottom half. I don't think I've gone in this house. I'll go in this house in a second. What is with this box? Oh. Okay. I was a fool who didn't look up. Well, what's over here? Either a lot more is going to happen in this chapter, or I'm missing a ton of stuff, because I think I only have like half the, readables. Which is unfortunate. I kind of would like to never miss any of them ever. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench, Bunny Flood, is evicting me and my family right off the sand, even though it's been in our family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. Okay. So she was specifically her doing it. So who's the Flood brothers? Is it just that was like her people in her family from a long time ago? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about those billboards. Well, what's over here? A lot of nothing. I didn't go through the house. Whoa, I wish that fucking door didn't just open. That makes me feel like I've missed tons of stuff. Honor thy father and mother, so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I'm the head of this household. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Yeah. This guy fucking sucks. Wow, removed her face from the family portrait. This dude... really sucks. So what's up here? Is this a mermaid? This is interesting. one of the statue. What do I want to call them? I don't know. The things on Pearl's counter. Bashful farmhand in the setting sun. Anne May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tasseled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe the salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in crate? Her feet moved as if on their own. Bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears, kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't ever lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
So I wonder who wrote it. It seemed like it was probably Jolene. There's no bed on the bed frame. I'm assuming because she got kicked out. Or left, I guess would be more accurate. She was like, don't let me stop you, you know, that's what you're writing, that's what you're writing. You do you. I don't even know if it's worth unraveling them if it's the final ones for the fight. Because I'm going to heal anyway. Hey, Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
I mean, are we really judging her that much? Oh shit.
Fog again.
I'm being chased by the fog? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really fault Jolie. And if anything, I'm glad that Tom got his revenge too, because I don't know, starving him is kind of messed up. Feels like it's gonna be a much shorter chase than the last one. I'm surprised no dialogue from the fog. I'm sure that there's still a lot of chapters left, so I'm sure we'll get a bit more from that. Man, this this whole thing looks so cool.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
You're gonna have a fight at the factory? The bottle trees look so cool. Like blue glow. You know, I haven't really thrown you in a while. Ain't nothing over here. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing a lot of secrets because, like, I'm not seeing where all the places he could go. Another place to fight? Are you kidding me?
I'll do this real quick.
So there just are extra fights. Missing secrets. You know, I felt like I was doing so good at the start of the game. Wasn't missing anything. And then I missed one. I said I'd never do it again. And then I kept doing it again. Never leaves the game unless he's 100% it. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Hi, Cat. How's it going? You know, Cat's been here a long time. He's seen me finish a lot of games 100% completed. I'm known for it, really. Days Gone is the only living proof of that. I'm at 100% on Days Gone, right? There's like some like minor stuff, but how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a really good game. I'm having a pretty nice evening. Outside of this particular stream in this moment in time, I've been doing pretty alright. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing good yourself. The health thing stayed behind. That's interesting. You missed Days Gone? I literally, not that long ago, was thinking of... Thinking? Talking? Days Gone was on my mind. It was a good playthrough. Honestly, maybe one of the best playthroughs I've ever had of a game. Not like, you know, I'm not saying like top 10. Maybe, but I'd say probably it's got to be in the top 25, right? I'm not saying it's like the best game I've ever played, but it was a really fun playthrough. I had a lot of fun. I don't want to sound like too generous. I'm sure if I really thought about it, it might like be knocked down a few, but it was like really satisfying to play like a longer game, fully complete it. It was also, man, just, it was pretty funny. It was just a solid game.
That
Well,
door needs power. Ugh, God.
Was it a solid game? It sure had its problems. It was a solid experience. Yeah. Let's go with that. We'll say top 50. It's definitely top 50. Sony's making horrible decisions. From what I know about Sony, that seems correct.
Oh, God. That explains the smell.
This is so disgusting.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
A 10 out of 11. The pigs are a loss. Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors and try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this quickly. They literally killed all these pigs. Oof.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Wow. Played so many games. Top 50 is still a really good game.
Awful way to go.
Oh, man.
God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
This is rough. I think top 50 is pretty... It's a pretty good place to be. I've played a lot of games. Top 50 means it's not worth anyone's time. Truly unfortunate.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Can I... Dude, this is fucking nasty. It's just fucking walls of death. How do I get myself through? Not a fan of this level? Oh, you've played this. Did you enjoy it? No spoilers, of course, but I'm just, you know, in general. I'm assuming you were a fan. I'm really digging this game so far. You didn't play it. Oh, you're just not a fan of it because of the mountains of dead pigs. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that part either. Not the squeeze through.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it's a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Wow. Okay, you know, I don't really appreciate Jolene, like, letting... it's one thing to let Tom, like,
Lots
eat a
of
bad
folk
person,
were
but...
mistreated when they were little.
Like... Yeah, letting Tom, like, eat Swoops, but just, like, eating all the pigs. Not sure how you feel about the low frame rate animation. I kind of dig it. I think it works for the game. I think they do it well. I feel like... I think if you played this game from the beginning, or saw it from the beginning, by now, I feel like you would have, like, adjusted. Like, surely... I get that it's, like, a little jarring, but I feel like... I don't know. There's only cutscenes you wouldn't mind? I get that. I feel like just like the, I don't know. I see, I was like, I don't know. The beginning, I feel like, eases you in pretty decently with it. Honestly, so far, I'd be like, big recommend this game. I think the style choices work. Earth bending real quick. Let's try this. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Ow. Dude, what's happening here? There we go. This is a little concerning. I mean, I don't think her mom's gonna be in the house, but...
Mama! You in there? Come in! No! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Ate her whole house. What an asshole. God damn it, Tom. Oh, this is a boss fight.
Go, you big bastard!
Holy shit. Am I just waiting until you do something? Well, what the fuck? A double jump to avoid? Appreciate it.
Oh, the church bell! He swapped? Ropes his bell had him doing tricks.
Ow. Attack the wound. Mythical creatures. Right. Got it.
The wound!
So it only works when you're above ground. Whoa. Two-toed Tom. Now, do you have like phases or like? This is just to break up the health bar. You do have phases.
No, the bell!
Sickering sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding.
The song is pretty good.
And dusty lands colliding. Flood stirs up what's not forgotten, twisted things and lonesome.
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Flood stirs up what's not forgotten, churned up from all to see.
Oh, come on. Fuck you, Tom. You ate my house. You killed that pig. You killed a lot, actually.
You better cough up my house right now! Get in, get out fast.
die. I jumped off the fence post.
He's too far.
Maybe I just wanted to ring the bell anyway, you know? Okay. Shouldn't have been fucking around.
He's down. Shit, there he goes.
Storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying what stirs up, what's long forgotten.
Alright, let's go, Tom. Let's finish this. I gotta throw rocks at it now? Ow. This whole boss fight is just dodging. Which I'm notoriously good at. Thank you everyone for noticing.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Can't slow down.
I'm gonna just give him 6 faces if I can't do enough damage in one go. Come on. No. Oh, don't make me do the whole fight again. Alright, I'm on phase 3.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking.
Dude.
Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying what stirs up, what's long forgotten, twisted things, and lonesome pain. What stirs up, what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
Enough of these rocks. Well, you know what? I say it's rocks. It's probably not rocks. Probably, honestly, clumps of shit
Can't reach
water.
the bell with just my spindles alone. Gotta be quick.
I don't know if I did half. I'm gonna have to go again. I just want to throw a rock at him, apparently not really advised.
Outfit you all right.
Oh, shit. Whoa. He's bigger on the inside of the than on the outside.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
He really ate me. Am I gonna find my house in here? Okay, this is pretty crazy.
You in here?
Oh, the
wait,
pig.
there's the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom.
Oh, I see.
They say for Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Should I grab this? Whoa, inspect? What am I inspecting? Sutter's will and testament. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Huh. Dude was really stuck in here for a good while.
Hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
That Flood Brothers sign gets destroyed a lot. Uh-oh. Gross. Big safe. I got my house back, I think.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
I healed him.
You in there? Can you hear me?
So he might be a little better now. All these strands are very interesting. It's almost like I've repaired it by getting it out? Kinda? Like weaved it back together?
Little Bud. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Huh. Speak to catfish. Oh.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight.
You're ruining
I'd applaud if I had hands.
a private moment here.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
She's trying to deal with stuff.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Is that the spider?
Keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Adventure continues. We're leaving the pig? Right later.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Maybe that's how...
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell.
Bunny knew
Became
about this
obsessed
stuff?
and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
New upgrade? Alright, so I can buy new upgrades. Two-Toe Tom. Two-Toe Tom was raised by Father Swoop, Sterling's dad. He was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. Tasty Pig. The local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood employs many people in the town. The Tasty Pig factory is widely considered an eyesore in the otherwise pastoral countryside. Surrounding the area always smells like pig poo. Prospero countryside slowly transitioned to gentle rolling hills that begin to give way to the forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. Alright. I am going to go ahead and call it there. I think I made a tremendous quantity of progress. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game so far, actually. I figured I would. I was very interested in it. I didn't think I'd be enjoying it this much. I'm actually really about it. Highly recommend it at this point. I don't know, though. I'm nowhere near the end. You know, sometimes, you know, you never know if a game sticks the ending. But I have a good feeling about it. I would hope. I don't know. It seems like a bit longer of a game. So if it doesn't have a good ending, that would be kind of devastating, actually. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. And I will definitely be playing this again soon. Speaking of which, I will also be continuing what is it? Dark Souls soon. Another game that I have going. I will finish it. Shake your head, missed secrets that were integral. I'm it's upsetting. It's upsetting. Genuinely considering starting next stream with being like, here's the secrets I missed. Like, here's I looked them up. I can't believe I missed them. I can't believe I missed as many as I did. I thought I was doing so good, but I guess I'm just, not a good explorer. So that sucks. Unfortunate. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope everyone has a good morning, evening, or night. I'll see everyone around. We're not doing a raid or anything. It's pretty late. I don't know if anyone's streaming. I should probably check before making such assumptions. I think I'll just call it there though. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Remember, take care of yourself. Be kind to others. Take care of your posture. Drink water. Be kind to yourself. Good game so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. More of it soon. All right. Later, everybody. Goodbye. Good night. See you around. I'm out of here. Later. See ya. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye.